All right, what's up? We are here playing some Shape of Dreams demo. I was just recently turned on to this, and I gotta say, like, for the just the demo to be getting like overwhelmingly positive, this came out. Looks like it's been kind of like under development here since May 2024, and looks like it's going to be a Q3 launch. From what I've heard from about the demo is it's got like hundreds of hours of gameplay, and it's just like almost like a fully fleshed out game. I've also heard that you're able to take your demo progress and port it over to the actual launch. So I'm super stoked, and this is going to come out I think later Q4 this year. But think of this as like a MOBA meets roguelike. So like almost like a League of Legends meets Hades type of deal. I played this a little bit, about 2 hours, just to kind of get a hang of the game. But overall, definitely would recommend this as far as just for my initial impressions. But I wanted to kind of play this tonight on the stream and bring this to the channel. So let's go ahead and dive into it. Okay, so the cool thing is, yeah, what's up, Zomtama? We got the snakes. The cool thing is there's different characters here. Kind of you have your ranged attacker, you have your melee attacker, your ranged mage, this is your melee tank, and then there's one here who I haven't quite unlocked yet. I need to continue healing yourself or allies for a total of 2,500, 25,000 health before this unlocks. Now, there's a single player as well as a 4-player co-op as you can roll through this. And as you go through the levels, you get points that you can then spend not only in the trees for the character, but then also just in general for the perks that go across characters as well too. So super dope. I did Lacerda for a bit. I also did Mist for a bit. I haven't tried U-Bar yet, so I think that's who I'm going to start with tonight. So let's go ahead and give this a go. So basically storyline here is there's a bunch of monsters that broke through this rift that are like destroying the world. What's up, Sharif? No, I haven't played any mobile MOBAs before. Alright, so we basically start with our 2 abilities. I actually do really like the... I typically play a mage, so it's kind of dope. Alright. So let's see here. What's these dashes? Gain 1 stack of exotic matter when casting memory or using flicker. Your next basic attack consumes all stacks to create explosion, dealing 54 light damage. So, looks like this is when casting memory. Okay, so this counts as a memory, huh? Or this counts as flicker. Then our next cast is going to consume all of the stacks and create an explosion. Okay, so we got our R. Cataclysm is what? Drop a meteor at the target location, briefly stunning enemies and dealing 140 light damage. And then this is just our ethereal influence here. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get in on it. So you kind of start with these maps, and it says where we're at. We need to kind of make our way over here. There's also hunters that come after us, and it makes the run progressively harder throughout. But let's see here. A shrine of guidance and someone's hatred can be felt in this place, so check this out. Shimmering well. We don't have enough stuff to spend on this yet. This is how we upgrade our abilities. So again, this is roguelike, so we're gonna kind of, go through this run, see what we pick up, see how far we can get. One thing we're gonna want to try to find some new skills. We'll probably get a new skill after this that will unlock for us. Healing's gonna be pretty important though. Alright, so let's see what we got here. So activate. This is either we can get an item, but we have to get a negative buff on us. So let's see here. Receive a random intense curse and obtain greater rewards. Let's see that. Fragility. Executed when health is low. When your health is 60% or below, taking damage from an enemy will execute you. Jesus. Alright. Well, let's heal up then. Oh, hold on. Then what is this thing? Flame jet. Spew a stream of flames for 2.5 seconds. This is an epic memory. Enemies hit by this flame steam take 181 fire damage per second. Okay, great. So this is going to be our Q now. And the hunters will start chasing us, so we can't really stay in one spot too long at farm. We kind of do have to make our way through this path. There's our Q in action. That's pretty sick. So we can upgrade that as well as we continue to play through. You can upgrade your abilities. You can also get things that drop that will allow you to slot your memories as well too, so you can kind of get additional buffs to them. It's pretty rad. Alright, here. Shrine of Guidance. Nothing to loot, huh? So we need to survive 2 more areas before this curse is off of us. Shit, I might get murked here. Let me see. So drop a meteor at a target location, briefly stunning the enemies and dealing. Let me see. We're in this cast. Oh, gain a shield. Okay. So this gives me a shield and increases my power ability, and I can recast it to then drop a, I do need to be careful. This curse is gonna jack me up. Okay, level up, healed me a little bit. Perfect. Definitely got that glass cannon feel on the mage. Oof. Memory Remnant, let's see what we get. Light damage from Starfall. Let's see what this does. Drops 4 random Starfalls near enemies. Each Starfall deals 33% light damage, okay? Just check something out here. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Alright, merchant up here. Located here. We need to travel to 2 more zones before this negative buff is off of us. So we'll just go check the merchant. We're not going to be able to buy anything probably, which is fine. Yeah, so at the merchants though, you can buy new skills. You can also buy items to put, essences to put inside the skills over here in these slots. Okay, then let's go here. Okay. Now we don't need to really worry about dying at 60% health since this curse is off of us. This is like the first area too. There's like a couple, I've been to at least 2 more other than this, but you have to beat bosses to get there. don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with the mage though. I just drop another one too. Oh my gosh, you can just drop a bunch of them. Holy smokes. Pretty sick. Alright, pressure point. Releases energy from the palm, dealing 88 damage and pushing back all hit enemies. If pushed enemy hits a wall, they take an additional 183 damage and are stunned for 1.5 seconds. We're not going to replace anything that we got right now, so we're just going to go ahead and dismantle this. Powerful force can be felt in this area. Let's go check this out. We got monsters. I like this too because you can really zoom in close. It's kind of dope. Alright, let's take a look. Umbral Edge. Alright, this is let's see here. For 7 seconds, imbue your weapon with the power of darkness, increasing critical hit chance by 22 and dealing fire damage, additional dark damage on attacker. Melee travelers deal 25% increased additional damage. No, probably not going to use this one. Because we're not really melee. I'm going to keep moving around. Nothing up. Alright, we got about 83 gold. It's not gonna do much. Check the spot out. The presence of a powerful monster can be felt. Oh my god. Jesus. Nice. Alright, so let's see what we get. Increase ability power, increase memory haste by 8, increase attack speed by 10. How much knowledge? Let's get it. We'll straight glass cannon this. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to go do this. So now this is gonna be the boss of this area. So heal up here. Alright, let's get it. Kind of load up this as well too, just to get ready for this. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Bro. Oop. Stay out of the lava. Oof. Come on now. This might be pretty close, though. Definitely has that glass cannon type of vibe. Jesus. Yo, Jaleel, what's up, bro? Okay, select an item to upgrade. Flame Jet's pretty strong. Yeah, dude, that was close. This is the glass cannon here we're dealing with. I think we'll go... Reactivate to cause ether to explode. Okay, so this is actually a route. Let's see what we get. Hysteria. Legendary memory. Hysteria. Embrace intense rage for 6 seconds. During this time, you cannot cast other memories, but continuously slash with claws. Bruh. But I'm not... If your health is below 40%, healing is increased by 150. And healing yourself. This is a heal, though. JJ to Mac, what's up, dude? Okay, we're just gonna... We'll just dismantle this then. It just ain't melee, so it's not really gonna work for us. I mean, you can kind of build this out if you wanted to, but I'm just not innately melee. Alright, here, let's go... Gotta get to a well to upgrade these. Alright, so this is the next area. Got some merchants here. Got it. Getting a little stronger, getting a little stronger. Issue is I don't have a heal though, you know? Let's see what we got. Great Frost Sword. Melee cool damage knockback. Yeah, we're not even going to use that. Use this heal though for sure. Okay, we have 91 gold. We're probably not going to be able to buy anything though. So let's start working our way out over here. The choke point to my advantage here. Nice. Okay. Keep moving. Dude, the glass cannon is real though. Shrine of Disintegration. The sign that disintegrates those who touch it. You can sacrifice health to gain resources. Fuck. What do you got for us though? 30 gold? Alright, we'll take it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Give me something good. Black Arbalist. I've used this before. Well, I'll show you what this is. Fires an Arbalist bolt that pierces through enemies, dealing 100 damage, knocking them back, and triggering attack effects. Each time an enemy is pierced, the damage dealt to the next enemy is increased by 35%. This is common. We're gonna go ahead and replace this, actually. Yeah, it's kind of like a bolt. The ominous presence. An ominous presence can be felt in this place. We'll go. We'll risk it. Care. Oh shit. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm stunned. Oh. Damn. Alright, well that was the caster. Pretty tough. Okay, we got points though. We'll go ahead and spend this in our talent tree. I mean, I just started the game too, so as this is a roguelike, like it's gonna, you know, you're gonna die. You're gonna spend the points to get better. So let's go here. We'll actually change Traveler now. Let's do this. Vesper. This guy looks pretty sick. Or tank. Alright. Let's kind of see what these are. Gain 30 gold when starting an adventure. The altar of purification appears deeper within the rapids. Cleanse resets the quality of the memory essence and refunds 70% of the dream dust used. Okay. Let's see what else. Destruction. Attack damage increased by 2. Ability power increased by 2. I think we need to do... What is this? The chance of health potions appearing is increased. Health pot's pretty solid. Okay. Gain 2 armor, reducing damage taken. So this just counts for all the heroes, which is nice. Okay, and actually no tech for Vesper yet, so this is just the demo. Okay. Alright, bro. Let's try him out. Alright, let's check out this guy. So he's got hammer, very nice. That's pretty slick. R, Sanctuary of L. This is the surrounding ground for 10. This guy's like a pally. 10 seconds dealing light damage to nearby enemies and granting allies 66 shield. Allies, wow, this guy's a fucking tank. Increases maximum health by 70. Every 4th basic attack becomes a critical strike, knocking back enemies and stunning them for 1 second. When Resolve hits an enemy, Vesper recovers 3% of its maximum health. That's very nice. Alright, Vesper. So it's our tank here. And they said that they're going to come out with a bunch of new characters as well, too, when this launches. So, pretty sick. Alright, let's get it on. Let me start here. Oh yeah, bud. Oh boy. Man, going from the mage to this guy. Whew. Spinning whirlwind. Oh, spin to attack? Yes, sir. Bro, that's a pretty big, that's a massive pickup for this tune. So it's all pretty much random what you get. You have your skills that you always have, but then depending on your run, dude, Vesper might be the play. Pressure point, melee damage, knockback. Alright, we'll equip this. So like a point-blank AoE too, that's nice. Big Vesper, dude. Really want to push them against that wall too. Let's keep moving. Alright, so this well. Pretty slick, dude. Dream Dust. Minus 40 Dream Dust. Yeah, let's put that into 132. Okay, while channeling, you cannot move but become unstoppable and gains 80 armor. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that one. Crazy. Alright, we'll make our way across. kind of truck a little bit. See ya. Increase attack speed by 15. Increase attack damage by 9. Lose speed. Okay, so let's see here. Beam of Light, common. Focus your mind and fire a beam of at the enemy over 1.7 seconds, dealing light damage per second, and healing the nearby ally with the lowest health percentage. We're gonna replace this one. Okay. Okay, great. This does heal me. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's nice. Long cooldown on that, though. Powerful force can be felt within this place, okay? This guy's definitely Diesel. Lawless Essence of Spiral periodically fires fireballs. So this is cool. So what you do is you can go ahead and put this, and you can kind of slot it now onto your ability as well too. Slick. Okay, let's go here. The hunters are still kind of catching up to us, so we still got some areas we can explore before we go to this main spot. Let's go see what we can pick up. Feeling good about this one. Keep it going. Oh, what's this? Star Bloom? This artifact has lost its power, but it may be useful to someone. Alright. second here. One sec. Chipped Essence, cooldown reduction on attack. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and equip that. So each time you attack an enemy, the cooldown of this memory is reduced by 3%. This is 10 seconds. This is 10 seconds. And we can always move these slots around as well, too. Someone is calling out to you in this place, okay? Place with a strange aura. Dream Teller. Greetings, I'm the Dream Teller, drawn to the power of the artifact you possess. Alright. Now powerless and seemingly useless, yes, but to someone, it's precious treasure. Say more. If you entrust the artifact to me, I shall share with you the stories it holds. Please, would you hand it over to me? I trust them. Let me tell you the story contained within this relic. The celestial divinity is in full bloom, its colors defying the passage of time. Artifact Star Bloom. Okay, in this world of dreams there exist countless diverse realms. There are places where only burning lands exist, places with endless grasslands beneath blue skies, and places filled with endless poison and green smoke. Even I, collector of stories, have yet to visit them all. Yes, there's a lot of different, sounds like there's a lot of different terrains and stuff to be fighting in as well too, which is pretty dope. At the edge of this world, there was a realm embroidered with the twinkling stars in the sky. They say that in this place, there are flowers that are born bearing stars. Though extremely rare, ever since the world suddenly vanished some time ago, this is the first time I've ever seen a star blossom in person. In the rapids, it's all too common and natural for things to suddenly appear and disappear. Though this flower seems to have lost its special power once held, it remains beautiful nonetheless. Alright, what do you got for me? Songs of humans are truly fascinating. They convey love through melodies, speak of despair, and stir up countless emotions. When I focus on a song, I can sense that the person was feeling when they created it, and when they poured into the song. I like to create my own songs one day too. Alright, brother. Maybe one day. I'll see you around. Okay, let's go. We got about 225 gold to spend. Let's see what we got at the shop here. Chipped Essence of Talc. Okay, every 10 seconds, the cast of this memory is empowered. The initial damage dealt to each enemy by empowered cast is 127. Chipped Essence of Momentum. Each time you attack an enemy, the cooldown of this memory is reduced by 3 seconds. Okay, so I can use this to merge, because I already have this one. So I can use this to combine, which I might do. Chipped Essence of Frost. When this memory deals cold damage, it deals additional cold damage. I don't have any cold attacks right now. And ultimately, I'm pretty fine with my current build, so we're just going to go ahead and buy this gem. Combine it. Sweet. Alright, let's go hit a boss. What can we upgrade here? By 34 per second, okay. I could do the heal. I think I'm gonna do the spin. Let's keep it going. Alright, so now we're going into the next environment. Snow. We don't waste the gold here. Alright. Shrine of Guidance. Presence of power, more monsters can be found here. Let's get it. Maximum health by 220, increases attack damage by 17, increases memory haste by 18. We're probably gonna go with max health here. We're tanky, but I mean, you can't do skills if you're dead. Let's keep moving. Flame Whip. Front AoE fire damage. Frontal AoE fire damage. Let's check this out. This is a rare memory. We don't really need this though. We're just gonna break this down. I mean, this builds. I would probably replace E if I had a better heal. I don't have that yet. This chipped essence of Quicksilver increases movement speed on cast or fire damage. When casting this memory or dealing fire damage with it, movement speed is increased by 22%. Probably pretty nice to put it on here. As I'm spinning, I just go faster. That'll be pretty dope. Okay, where are we at? We're gonna need to find a heal shrine soon, though. Very nice. Let's keep it moving. What do you got for us, brother? Okay, so Chipped Essence of Veracity. For 5 seconds after casting this memory, attack damage is increased by 12 and heal 5 health on each attack. Okay, that's a rare one. This is common. This is legendary. Don't have enough for that, but what I can do. We'll put this one to our spin. Periodically fires a fireball at a random nearby enemy. So each time you attack an enemy, the cooldown of this memory is reduced. So each time you attack an enemy. This is probably pretty good too. We will sell... How much do we have? 39. We'll sell this one. Okay. So now we'll have a life tap on this. We're getting some good, good healing up in here. The healing is also going to allow us to unlock the new hero too. Increase attack speed on cast. Casting this memory increases attack speed by 25 seconds for 5 seconds. That's pretty solid. Increases maximum health by 120. Increases attack damage by 9. I mean, we're pretty tanky. We're just gonna go for the health. Then we run in and see what we got. We don't need this. Travel deeper quest. World in the Netherworld. Okay. Open up a quest. That's neat. So we got some pretty good rolls on the abilities this time. Powerful force can be felt in this place. Let's check it out. Oh, what's up? Oh, you know what? Let's do this. We will do here. Okay, so casting this memory increases attack speed. So let's do this. We're gonna put... So this increases my attack speed now when I cast this, so I'm gonna swing faster. Ignite plus. Let's check this out. Rare. Okay, this is, yep, don't need that, so I'll break it down. So I have gotten past this frost place before. Into the next area. Alright, what can we upgrade here? Sweet. Perfect timing. Let's go here and then we'll go check out the boss. Powerful presence. Oh my god. Baby, we're getting pretty strong, man. Shrine of Disintegration. Let's check it out. What do we got? I think it's some gold. That's cool. Increase attack speed by 15. Increase ability power. Let's go for... Attack speed's probably pretty good. Let's go take out the boss. know about this. Oh. Damn. Oh. It's a bummer. This is a good build. How did I smoke this guy last time? I got past him. I think I did mist. I think I did the like rogue. It's about halfway to this other guy. Mist was kind of holding it down here, though. Alright, so we got about 63 of these to spend. This is kind of nice. When you receive fatal damage, like second win, that's pretty strong. Maybe we start building it up into there. Let's do... I actually want to try out Lacerda again. Damage over time here. Ritual hammer. This is pretty strong. Spinning attack, huh? Just keep it on for now. Lingering. All characters gradually recover health. Okay. Glacial Stomp, AoE cold damage plus shield. Let's equip this. Going merchant. We got about 171 to spend. We should be able to port something here. Periodically. Okay. Each time this memory hits an enemy, it summons blades that lacerate the target for 25 2 times. When this memory hits an enemy, it fires a charcoal fragment. If the target is already burning, it deals... Okay, so this is... pretty nice. Ice shield. The shield is destroyed. Yo, what's up, Bavo? Nice new profile pic, dude. Is that a salamander? Okay, so when the shield is destroyed... Okay, so... we're actually gonna swap this one. We're gonna swap this one for here. Let's see what we got in here. Probably gives you some Albion fields, huh? Pretty nice heal. Increase attack damage by 17, increase the quality of essence by 80, increase memory haste by 18. I don't even have any essences right now. Attack damage by 17, yeah, we'll take the power up. Chipped essence increases damage against high health enemies. Let's go. Put on here. That shield's pretty solid. It blows up at the end of it, and however many targets I get, I heal. Clutch. Shield. We already have this. here and use this well to level up skills right now. Oh, or not. Let's see here. 84 left. This is good. Okay. Alright, we might need to just make haste here. Should be able to take out this boss. I like how you can use that one ability to actually get some distance too. Solid. Alright, let's see here. What do we want to upgrade? Granting an 80 shield. What do I want to put this into? I feel like the shield's gonna come through for us, so. Alright, new area, let's get it. Yo, what's up, Steven? This game is called Shape of Dreams. Kind of like Hades meets League of Legends. So it's like a MOBA roguelike. Kind of a neat hybrid. You can play the demo. Right now it's gonna, I think the real game's gonna launch in like Q4 this year. But from what I heard, the demo is like, has hundreds of hours to play. It's got like really good reviews on Steam and stuff. Chaos. Increase attack speed by 10, increase attack damage. We'll do damage again. Train of guidance. Kind of a cool concept, man. Kind of like overwhelming reviews on Steam as well too, even just for the demo that's available. we got with this? Restores health when cast in combat. Oh my god. If this memory is cast in combat, it restores your health by 34 over 7 seconds. That is beautiful. Let's throw that on here. That is a nice pickup. Character, as you're going through these dungeons, picks up random skills, and so you're kind of up to RNG on what you get. He has like 2 consistent ones that he always has, but as you go through the run, you pick up new ones. You gotta see as far as you can make it. But it's got like a single player and 4-person co-op. This guy's feeling pretty strong right now, though. So we'll see what this drops. Okay, this got... Shoot. Chomp. This is good. Hours in, I'm probably about... I played about 2 hours last night, and I'm probably about... What did I make? Like just an hour here. I feel like we're gonna replace this with Chomp. Go to the merchant. Blood Essence of Fever. When this memory deals fire damage to an enemy, it infects them with fever. This is amazing. Enemies affected with fever explode after 2 seconds, dealing 40 fire damage to themselves and nearby enemies. For each second burn on the target, the explosion radius increases. This is disgusting. Purgatory. 2 enemies in the target area and heals random allies. Pulsive Shield. Rare Essence. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this one. Because I am fire damage. Okay, what do we want to put this on? Should be pretty solid. There's about 4 current heroes you can choose from. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my god, that's devastating. Oh, hold on. Alright, so now we got some, we actually have some really nice ones. Alright, let's put this into, hold on. $79 to spend. Actually might be able to get pretty far with this guy, we'll see though. Increase maximum health by 60. Let's do that. Fragment of Radiance is located here. Oh, here we go. I guess investigate the area indicated by the fragment. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I gotta go AFK 1 minute here. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. BRB. BRB, my friends. Right. Get back into it. Sweet. Okay. Let's get comfy. I got a 131. We're here. I don't think I could buy anything for the merchant. We'll check it out though. When you slay an enemy, the cooldown of this memory is reduced by 9. Oh, just 1 second. Pretty slick. If this memory is cast in combat, okay, so I can buy this. This is good. This we can then combine. Heal self for 8% of damage dealt by this memory. Oh my god. Alright, so let's see. This does 266. This does 110. This is actually going to be super disgusting to throw on this one here. This chomp. This does now give me an additional life tap as well, too. That's pretty gross. Okay. Now we got about... Alright, let's mob here. Let's check that out. You want to travel to the other world? You can return later. The hunters will not move during this turn. Yes. No idea what this does. Let's see here. This takes me into a new dungeon. That's kind of neat. Eternal prison. Oh boy. That's when you know. Shit. Ooh. Can I get close to this shitter? shit. Keep healing up, keep healing up. Keep it going. Sheesh. Golly. Select an item. Unlock the chill, okay. 240, 190. $111 to 133. World Cracker? Fuck. Channel to emit a powerful beam that deals 433 light damage per second to all enemies it touches. You cannot move while channeling, but can maintain it indefinitely until cancelled. Oh my god. I don't really want to replace anything though. Maybe we replace this one here. Okay, so let's do this. We will move this gem. Damage against enemies with 70% or health or higher is increased, so we'll do this World Cracker. We'll replace this one. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Okay, let's swap this here. Okay, so let's see. Heal self for 9% of the damage dealt by this memory. Yeah, we're gonna throw this onto here now. And, yep. Alright, fine. Quick draw. We'll dismantle this. Yeesh. Okay. Alright, well that was a big pickup. Let's see if we can kind of, let's see what we can do with this. Someone's hatred can be felt in this place, okay? Worth it. Yeah, we got some nice regen right now too, so I don't want to jinx it, but I might get pretty far this round. Obtain minor reward. We'll do this. Obtain minor reward without a curse. We'll do this one just because we are about to engage with the boss in this realm. Presence of a powerful monster can be found here. crazy. This memory's damage against enemies with 70% more or more health is increased by 39%. So this is like a boss killer right now, too. Alright, what can we use? Increase attack speed, increase ability power, increase attack damage. We'll do power by 8. Alright, let's go take out the boss. See if we can beat this guy. He's pretty tough. Alright. Okay. And here we go. Yikes, let's go. He stuns me. Fuck. Shield up. Big bite. Healed up. Nice. I think I have, okay, so I have beaten this guy before on another. There's 4 characters you can currently play. I haven't beat him on this character yet, which is dope. Okay, so let's do this. Now we got his soul. We can select an item to upgrade. We're definitely going to upgrade this world cracker. So this now takes us into 492 to 574 light damage. Yeah, it's disgusting. This Stardust, you can spend it after. This is like a roguelite, so you have runs. And so after the run, I'll be able to spend those points to permanently increase my guy's stats. Alright. That's insane, dude. They're just cast indefinitely. It's fucking bananas. We might get pretty far in this run, though. Like, I haven't gotten past the boss of this zone. Flawless Essence of Blade. Summon blades on hit. Every time this memory hits an enemy, it summons blades that lacerate the target for 42 damage 3 times. Can only trigger once every 2 seconds for each enemy. So we're actually going to chuck this on here. That way when this hits them, it'll also... So you can kind of see like the synergy you got going on. It's kind of dope. This game reminds you of Robotron. Never heard of that one. Let's keep it going. Alright, we're killing my Robo. Hold up. Jesus. Alright, so we can spend. We have 182. Minus 70. 34. We're spinning these little dream dust in the left-hand corner, so can't spend it anymore, but this is how we upgrade our skills.
Alright, just one way to clear it.
Fire damage to the area. We are not going to replace any of my skills currently, so we'll just break this down. We can go check the merchant. Oh yeah, you definitely have to do that in this game too. Alright, what do we got here? Dealing damage by this memory to nearby enemies. Dealing damage dealt by this memory to nearby enemies is increased by 28%. Casting this memory or dealing fire damage with it, movement speed increased by 24. Returns to normal after over 2.5 seconds. Okay, so this is kind of... When this memory hits an enemy, it fires a charcoal fragment, dealing 24 damage. If the target is already burning, it deals 40 damage instead. That's really nice too. We're gonna hit this one. We'll equip this into here. Because this is gonna give me a little bit of haste. At least so I can move around a little bit quicker. I just don't want to get stuck anywhere. That shot. Ooh. Hold on. When you cast another memory or use dodge, gain 1 stack of thunder up to 7 times. When you cast it, that cast this memory, consume all stacks of thunder to call down lightning on nearby enemies once each stack. Oh my gosh. Alright, we will put this, Can you cast another memory or use dodge? How's the music? Is it too loud or anything like that? Let me know, yeah? Make sure my levels are good. OBS is saying that this is like pretty decent. I have no snare in my headphones. Okay. Powerful force can be found or felt here. Let's check that out. dealing light damage with any memory reduces the memory's cooldown by 6%. For ultimate abilities, only 40% of the effect is applied. Okay. Reduces this memory by 6%. Okay, that's pretty strong. Shrine of Guidance. We'll go down this way. That red dot in the middle is where the boss is at. Okay, looks like there's a powerful guy here. Nice stun, nice stun. Ooh, what's up, Big Ben? Boy. Yikes, dude. Chaos. Increases memory haste by 13. Increases ability power by 8. Attack damage. Let's do haste. Okay, we're gonna keep... So we're getting chased down by these hunters, so we can't really... We gotta be mindful about where we're headed. But we're gonna keep kind of mobbing out. This is the boss that we gotta take out. We're gonna keep going this way though, so we can get some more experience and especially just heal up. Oh shit. Beam of Light. So this one heals over time. This is really helpful for when you're doing like co-op as well too, but we don't need it right now because we're not going to replace any of our current skills. There's a heal shrine here. Oh shit, sweet. Heal me. Nice. Let's fire some laser beams that are pretty tough. Not get caught by the lasers. Shit! Oh! Bruh. Damn. Thought that would be the run, dude. Thought that would be the run. So praise the sun. So now these things, as we've, unlocked achievements through the run, these will now be available to me. Fedora costs 4 times, that's the Serta. 375 attack damage. Land finishing blow on 16 or more enemies with a single memory cast. Damn, that's sick. Achievement unlocked. Heal yourself or allies. Oh, I got a new, okay, I got the new Traveler. Let's check that guy out. Sweet. Okay, so let's, change Traveler. Who do we got here? Who's this? Oh, okay. Expel Sage of the Lunar Conclave Arcanum. Interesting. Melee support. Golden Burst. Dash forward. Tech deals. This is pretty neat. Let's go back to life though. But we got 168 to spend, which is great. So we'll put one there. This is going to allow us to get second wind now. So if we die, we'll still come back to life, which is going to be super helpful in roguelites. Okay. So what you have here is you have these three are for all your characters. This one here, there will be a tree specific to this one when this launches. Kind of see how this looks here. So you can kind of build up and put points into the ones you're wanting to build up. But let's try this one out. And we got the life. We got probably one more point to spend. Cleanse resets the quality of a memory or essence and refunds. Nest Shuttle Capital. Gain 30 gold when starting an adventure. What's that? Alright, I haven't done this character before. Let's check her out. Okay, hold on. Create a golden explosion forward that deals 40 damage to enemies and heals allies for 10. When hitting a single target, this explosion's damage or healing is increased by 100, okay? Upon casting, gain corrosion stacks for 3.5 seconds and sacrifice 5% of your maximum health. Each corrosion attack increases the explosion's damage and healing by 100%. But you can also increase health, but also increases the health sacrifice by 7% of your maximum health. Interesting kind of play here. Dangerous memory. Dash forward and empower your next basic attack. My next basic attack becomes Critical Strike, deals 35 additional damage, and knocks back the target. If current health is below 60, when casting Dangerous Theory, additional damage increases by 100. Okay, additional damage. Okay, so this is an interesting playstyle. If my current health is below 60, when casting Dangerous Theory, additional damage increases by 100, cooldown is reduced by 25, and I heal 22 for every enemy hit. Against the boss targets, additional damage and healing increase by 100. This is just my passive. Attacks deal 19 damage and restore 4% of my health per enemy hit. Against bosses, additional damage and restoration increases. Interesting. So it's kind of like a... It's like a life cap. Give it a go, though. Over here. Alright, we'll fuck around with it. Oh, interesting. But I feel like with this one, you're really kind of risking. It's gonna be pretty tough, though. It's gonna really, like, manage your health. Promise something good. Flame whip. Like I need to get a need to get some like health tap or just heal. Okay. What do we got? World Cracker? Oh my god, dude, I got this right off the bat, dude. Sure. Sick. This is definitely a hard hero to play, but it's just it's a skill issue for real. Increased damage taken from enemies. Yikes. With this memory, when this memory deals cold damage, okay, so I mean, we'll just kind of put that on here for now. We don't have cold damage. Don't let him near me. there's like over like 200 items or something in the game right now. This is still just the demo. There's like hours you could play on this thing. What do we got here? Whip damage. Summons blades on hits. Bro, I need a heal station here. I just don't think I'm playing this this guy right. Shit. Increases the level of memory by 1. Increases maximum health by 220. Let's take that one. Yeah, let's head to the merchant real quick. See what we can buy. Each time you attack an enemy, the cooldown of this memory is reduced by 3 seconds. This memory's healing amount is increased. Purgatory. Damage dealt by this memory to nearby enemies is increased by 26. We'll save the rest of the gold. Alright, we're gonna replace that one. That we'll go ahead and sell this cold damage one, and let's do we'll save the cash. Shit. Yikes. I might not even be able to beat the boss with this. It's not a full heal either. Yikes. Per enemy hit. Okay. Should be able to get a... Dodged it, well played. Got some heals. let's put the soul onto here. Collecting the Stardust is good. Alright, next area here. Yeah, let's go check out the... Let's see what the merchant's got for us. Every 10 seconds, the castless memory is empowered. Damage dealt to enemies by empowered cast. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, that's actually pretty nasty to put on my light here. And yeah, that'll be all. Receive a random potent curse and obtain substantial rewards. Let's take this one. When your health is 40% or below, taking damage from an enemy will kill you automatically. Great. Darkness, okay. For 7 seconds, imbue your weapon with the power of darkness. Which one to replace? I feel like this healing one's pretty solid, but, Okay. We'll swap this one out. Oops. Oh, actually, I will die if I get too low. Link, teleport plus fire damage. Teleport a short distance and deal 140 fire damage to nearby enemies. Cooldown is reduced So blink's pretty solid. We'll try blink. It's not too far of a blink low key though. Let's see. Oh my god, that's mina. Alright, bro. Well. Darby monsters. Stag. Alright. Ooh, shit. Let's see. Increases ability power by 5. Let's do that. Alright, let's upgrade this now. Alright, so we powered up a little bit. We should be a little bit better now. Great cross sword. Melee cool damage and knockback. Don't need it. Health pot though. See what we can do. Tough, dudes. Blinking. Okay, more. Oh, shit. Yikes. Yeah, this is a very difficult hero to play. Tasted their own medicine. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, what 219? Let's see. Let's see. We got 38 to spend. Miss was kind of trucking though. I mean, we've played every one this round, so we may try to play Mist or something here. Increases number of monsters by 50%, excluding bosses. Okay. So you also have like different difficulties, and then you have different little things you can have as well too. Have 4 active memories that can stun, root, or knock back simultaneously. Interesting. All right, we'll give Mist a go here. Seems like melee deeps. So we got Black Arbus, alright. I got pretty far with Mist last time. It's very mobile. So you can lunge. Let's go. Mist feels good though. I think just anything would feel good after playing that other hero. Lightning Whip, alright. Let's actually move the whip here. Taking the rapier, man. Actually, it's probably not a rapier. We won't activate this. We got some gold to spend. We'll go to the merchant and see what we can pick up. Oof. Okay, this is for fire damage. We don't have fire damage. Casting Summary fires 5 arrows that deal 21 damage to random enemies. Let's see what else we got here. Shadow Walk. Quickly dash forward. Lightning Strike. After brief delay, strike the area with lightning. Has a 50% chance of setting enemies on fire. Spinning Whirlwind. Let's see this one. And we will swap out probably the... Cast a memory other than Flaming Whip. Oh, okay. We do maybe want a little bit of ranged. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna equip this here. We're gonna go back to the shop. We're gonna sell this guy instead. Then we'll equip him. Yeah, that's who we got here. We will save the gold. Spins real nice in this one. So as you go through the runs, you kind of randomly pick up skills. It's kind of random what you pick up. So we got Searing Charge. Holy shit. Epic Memory. Quickly slash through enemies with a flaming sword, dealing 23 fire damage and an additional 94 fire damage. Damage and range increases proportionally to movement speed. If an enemy is killed by this damage, cooldown is reset. Yeah, we'll replace that one. Oof, that's pretty disgusting. Let's switch this for... We'll keep that on E. Yeah, hey, what's up, Alpha? Hold on, bro. Let me see. Are we... Yeah, dude, let me drop you a sub, homie. Let me drop you a sub, homie. Fire. Alright. There be monsters. So this is a roguelike, so basically we're doing runs right now. There's 4 separate heroes. And I got pretty far with this one. Just wondering how far I can get this time. She's pretty strong though. Alright, so here now I can level up some abilities. We'll go level up Lunge, level up this one. Got 50 left. Let's Can I do any more? Nope. Nice, dude. Yeah, but post up, bro. Chill a little bit. Essence of Metal. Cooldown reduction on enemy kill. Okay, so let's see here. When you slay an enemy, the cooldown of this memory is reduced by 1 second. We'll put this on Spinning Whirlwind. A pretty solid pickup. We gotta probably start moving here a little bit more. So as we're going through this map, we're actually getting chased. super mobile. Alright, Chaos. Unbreakable Will. Increase maximum health by 60. Fierce Rage. Increase attack speed by 10. Let's go for the health right now. Empower attacks on cast, okay. Upon casting this memory, fire 2 dust shards that deal 20 dark damage each time you attack the enemy. So, fire 2 dust shards that deal 20 dark damage each time you attack an enemy for 5 seconds. So I feel like every time this spins, it attacks. We'll see if that kind of, you'll find a lot of like synergy in this game, which is pretty solid. Synergy. So I think this is like Hades meets League of Legends. So as you go through the dungeons, you know, you ultimately die, but you end up getting stronger and getting more points in. For this one, you also unlock new abilities and everything as well too, which is pretty dope. But this is like overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. This is the demo, and it's got over probably like hundreds of hours. And the cool part is that when the game launches later this year, all this progress you can carry over. From what I heard, so you can actually kind of like get ahead. Yeah, the movement on this guy's very nice. Especially with the stash that I picked up. That last hero I played was just didn't duck. Alright, let's go to the boss mob now. The boss of the area. Let's see what we got here. Don't want this smoke, dude. Standard. So it's nice you can dodge and then close the distance real quick too. Yeah, it does kind of have some V-Rising vibes to it, huh? Especially with, like, the, I mean, you can kind of, like, zoom in pretty close, too. Pretty rad. Alright, for this, let us upgrade the Whirlwind. Man, where the boot blood at? Need that rogue blood. For the vampire blood, I think that gives life tap or something, right? Yeah, V-Rising was good times, dude. Short-lived, but good times. Alright, ice area now. Let's see, we got about 267 gold. So we should be able to buy something pretty nice from the merchant. Let's see what he's got for us here. Blood Essence of Twilight. Your basic attacks are converted to dark damage. When this memory deals damage to an enemy with 3 more dark stacks, consumes all stacks to deal 20 damage per stack and heal. Wow, that's a lot. And heal for 6 per stack. Okay, so that's pretty solid. Flawed Essence of Virtue. The number of charges from this memory increases by 1. Each 150% increase in quality raises the number of charges by 1. Hold on. The number of charges for this memory. I don't understand. All damage dealt by this memory is increased by 10% and converted to fire damage. Ice Claw, Arbus Blast. Okay, let's do... So these now, you can slot these onto the skills. And we'll put this here. Let's keep moving. So I'm not going to be really to get too far without a nice heal. Maybe I don't need heals if this shit's dead and I just kill it ASAP. I don't know though. Someone's hatred can be felt in this place. Okay. Receive a random potent curse and obtain substantial rewards. Let's do it. All damage taken from enemies by 80%. Oh my god. So I need to go to 4 new locations until this goes away. Yikes. Alright, we'll go here then. Claim rewards here. Oh, chaos. Increases the level of a memory by 1. Definitely gonna truck because I'm a melee unit, so stay frosty, stay frosty. I don't want to die like this. Okay, hold a phone. Down though, for real. Let's see, we got 51. Can't really buy anything for the merge when we got like 51 gold. Do tiny mice? Oh my gosh, I have mouse traps set all around my house. What an intro to that game too, huh? Okay. Ooh, what's this regeneration? It restores your health by 32. Ugh, damn. Okay, hold on. Can I sell one of these? Because this is very nice. This is a rare essence, epic essence, epic essence. This is rare. will sell this. Okay. I won't buy this one here. And we will slot this. This is gonna kind of act as our heal a little bit. It ain't much, but it'll do. It's something. Gives us a little bit of regen. Powerful force can be felt in this place. Let's go check that out. Let's go here first. I still have 2 more zones I go to before my curse is done. If I will make it. There we go, and I'm getting a little tick of heal. Gotta keep running around. Okay, it's something, it's something. Shadow Wolf, yikes. Oh, he's get that dot damage on him. Nice heal pot there. Alright. Chaos. Increase memory haste by 18. Increase ability power by 12. Increase the quality of essence by 80. This is 30. We'll do memory haste. Let's refresh better. Alright, what can we upgrade here? We got about 100 to spend. Gems. The upgrades to the weapons or the skills. Oh, unclaimed rewards? What? Where are they at? Oh. Anti-gravity, AoE plus stun. Reverses gravity in the target area, lifting all enemies within the range for 1.6 seconds and slams them down. We'll keep it. We would have to replace one of these things, so we'll just rock this. I stay. Curse is over now too. Love to see that. Things are starting to come together a little bit. Searing charge. Okay, we already have this, so we'll dismantle. Alright, let's go try to take out the boss here. Dot on him, baby. Ah, he hurts though. He really hurts. Yikes. It's the issue about melee on melee here. Heal me. Gosh darn it. Oof. Help me. So the issue is now. Okay, that's my second win. I'm healing. Get that regen on though, bit. Oh god. Oh. Alright. That was missed. I think, let's see here. Let's try another one. Okay. So we got, this was missed. We got Lacerda, who's kind of like the just straight range deeps. He's pretty powerful. U-Bar, I haven't really messed with too much. This is our caster, though. Vesper's just a monster. Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. Deal a total of 50,000 cold damage. Which, defeat hunters 40 times. We'll do Vesper. We'll give him a go. This guy's diesel. Let's get it. Keep it going. Definitely not as mobile. Still trucks. I haven't even found the new skill yet. Here's one. That's what we got. Frostbite. Your next two attacks are faster and enhanced. The first attack deals 19 additional cold damage and grants you a 41 shield that lasts. Okay, that's neat. Cute, okay. Check it out, check it out. Could always swap it, you know? So this game, like, co-op would be probably pretty solid, too. Play it with 4 people. What does this do again? Your next two attacks are faster and enhanced. The first attack deals 19 additional cold damage and grants you 41% shield that lasts 2 seconds. The second attack... Okay, so this is like a buff. I guess that's kind of nice on the tank. As I do these additional runs, you know, I unlock more things that will make everything second run afterward, like, better too, you know? Is that roguelike? Let's see what we got. Chomp. Okay, this is solid. This is a heal. So move that to Q. So it's like a chomp, you bite. You bite him. Powerful force in here, huh? What do we got? So you can see how it's kind of all randomized of what you get during your run. Increases maximum health by 120. Look at that. It's just straight beefcakes. Oh shit. We can do this again. Bruh. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do this multiple times. That's kind of nice. We're a little hurting now, though. Can I claim reward? What we got? Shit. Shipped Essence of Sharpness. Casting this memory fires 5 arrows that deal 23 damage to random enemies. So this now you can kind of put in the slots here. We'll put it... there. So I think the play is going to be to combo E. And then that hammer. We'll give that a go. Oh. We need a merchant. We got a lot of cash on us right now. Flame whip. Alright, let's upgrade Chop. Let's upgrade our Stun. We'll go here. Level up. Shadow up. Dash and attack nearby enemies. I do like the dash here. We'll try this out. That's something. We need a little bit more mobility, so we'll stick with that. Alright, we got some gold to spend. What do we got here? Every 10 seconds, this cast memory is empowered. Which dealt to enemies are increased by 26. If the damage is light damage, it is increased. What is this? Fire damage copy. Okay. A Starfall. Winter Dive. Leap high into the air, wrapped in Winter's power, and slam down at the target location. Okay, this is definitely working yet. That's pretty solid. Alright, let's see here now. We got 200 to spend. This one we'll put here because this does fire damage. Alright, boss time. Wow, this is a huge dive. This is an awesome loop right here. Thank you. Oh my god. A life tap here. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to empower here, though? This drops it to 11.3 seconds. This gives it 174 cold damage. Okay, this heals me for 42 instead and drops the recast here. Increase maximum health by 70 to 120. I do like chop though. Take this HP. That leaf is very nice though. Really helps with my movement. Increase memory haste, increase attack damage by 6. Let's go haste. We will do intense hatred, receive a random intense curse, and obtain greater rewards. Risk it. Healing received is greatly reduced. Increase attack damage by 17, increases the quality of essence, increases the level of a memory by 1. To attack damage. Because we can buy this other stuff too. Okay, we're here. So we're cursed, so we can go through 4 or 5 5 zones. Combo. Oh shit, increases memory haste by 30, increases the level of a memory by 2, increases attack speed by 35%. Holy smokes. Keep doing the memory haste. Just increase cooldowns, I think, is the way to go. Decrease cooldowns. What is this? For every 10 seconds, the cast of this memory is empowered. Down. Okay, yeah, we've already done this one. This is nice though, because this is light damage here for that sanctuary I do, and so this actually increases my light damage. So that'll be pretty solid combo. Rewind. Reduces the cooldown of the last memory used by 7 seconds. The next memory cast within 8 seconds is enhanced, dealing an additional 90 damage. When you take any damage, fire 2 blades that deal 34 damage to nearby enemies. After taking damage, this memory's damage and healing are increased. This memory's damage and healing. Okay, so this is actually going to be pretty nice. And I'll throw this on here. Powerful force can be felt in this place. I'm here. Hunters are entering this area, so I got 1 turn here. So I'm basically getting chased right now. Lightning Strike. Deal heavy lightning damage to target. Let's see, this is a rare memory. We don't need this, so we're just going to dismantle it. That would replace our current ones, which we don't really want to do. retreats and drops bombs. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, we got 223 to spend. We'll upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. We got 67 left. I should be able to upgrade something else real quick. Stand by. Yo, what's up, Sasquatch? Yo. Keep it going. Let's see. Fight the boss. Yeah, so Sasquatch, this is like League of Legends meets Hades, so it's like a hybrid of the two. So it's got like you got your single character. You can play with like up to 4 people, and you do these like dungeon like kind of these crawls, and it's like a roguelike. So you know eventually die and you get stronger. You keep kind of replaying the loot. There's like 4 separate characters right now. There's a free demo right now available with this. Whoosh. Have I ever played a game called Smite? Yeah, I have. I played Smite when it first came out, like, way back in the day. A lot of fun. I played my first MOBA was actually League of Legends. Or, not League of Legends, sorry. Heroes of New Earth was what I jammed when I first started playing those games. Alright, so we can now upgrade one of these. This gives me 60 more health. Let's throw it into there. Okay. Alright, next area, let's go. Yeah, Smite's good times though, man. Sweet. Alright, here we start. So you basically go down this track here and kinda you get these hunters chase you, so you can't really stick around this area. You gotta kinda make your way all the way to this boss over here. Give this a go. I'm about to turn 38. I just look young. Video games keeps me young, you know? Increases maximum health by 220. Yeah, let's get that. Winter Dive. Okay, leap high into the air. So we already have this one, so we'll just go ahead and dismantle this. It would actually be interesting to maybe like swap that out with one of these other ones and then just like use that to jam across the map too. Just have like double. I wonder if you get double the skills. Probably. There's so many different combinations you can do. Yeah, man, I'm old, bro. I'm an old gamer. So I haven't ever progressed past this dungeon here, or this area here, and I'm probably about maybe like 5 hours in. So we'll see if we can do it this time. I always say, like, this is gonna be the one. It's gonna be the one. Unclaimed rewards. What's this here? Flawless Essence of Thunder. When you cast another memory or use dodge, gain 1 stack of thunder up to 6 times. When you cast this memory, consume all stacks of thunder and call down lightning on nearby. This is solid. We'll put it on So, which one should I put this on, though? We'll put it on here for now. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, 87. So good here. Okay, we're actually gonna do this. Goddesses of Thunder, we will take and put that here. Can't figure that one out yet. There's the exit. There we go. $94, man. It's tripping me out when I like go to the store and I see like, you know, you must be born in 1990 to get alcohol or whatever, and I'm just like, man, 90s. Crazy. So right now the skills I'm rocking, you have your basic attack, you have your kind of your drop hammer, you have this bite here which is Q that gives you some health back, this that I just did. You have your sanctuary. Oh shit. Damn. I got caught in a bunch of they like focus fired me there. That was crazy. Close one. Alright. What do we got here? 209 we can spend. Okay, we can do, let's see. Seven. Okay, we're out of that. We got about. Hey, what's up, Steven? This is called Shape of Dreams. It's like League of Legends meets Hades. How you been, man? Let's go to this merchant. We got like 600 on us. We could probably spend. So it's like a MOBA roguelike. Oh, shit, I almost killed his ass. Hold on. Alright, what can we get here? This memory is cast, release a burst of frost that deals 76 cold damage to enemies. The area of effect increases with quality. The number of charges for this memory increased by 1. Each 150% increase in quality raises the number Flawed essence of virtue. Each 100 points raises the number of charges. What's charges, though? We'll fuck around with this. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. So now here I can put this on this memory slot. Yeah, I only play PC games. I play Switch with my wife a little bit. We play like Borderlands and stuff, but I've been playing this for about 3.5 hours for this session, and then I did another 2 off stream just to learn. Just to learn the game. So this is interesting to me now. So the number of charges for this memory increases by 1 each 150 charges. Oh, is this how we can use it? Oh, shit. So many times we can use it in a row. Oh my god. Oh, definitely want this. Okay. So let's see here. Probably gonna do then. Take this gem. Yeah, this way we can double bite, huh? Oh, this is pretty solid. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's crazy, man, like how these consoles are pretty sick. Graphics and stuff too, man. Where are we at? So this will unlock a curse, then we can probably come back down here. Oh, I'm very low health. Hold on. Okay, this guy's split for real. Double bite is very nice. Ooh. Let's get away. Hatred Remnant. So, receive a random intense curse and obtain greater reward. We are gonna go... we'll risk it. Lifesteal for memory damage. This is solid. Heal self for 9% of the damage dealt by this memory. Okay, so let's take a look at the damage dealt. This is 343. This is 278. 225. Yeah, we're gonna throw this on here. Stun for 1.5 seconds whenever you take any damage. Ooh. Yeah, that's a rough curse. So I need to go to 4 different areas until this curse unlocks. So if we're here, this will be 1. Well, we only have 2 to spend, so we can't do anything there. A powerful force can be felt in this place. Shoosh. Getting those achievements, yeah, I definitely feel that too with Steam sometimes. All right, 2 more spots to go. Yikes. Just seem to not get caught with everybody here. Oh. Fuck. I have 2 more places I need to go until this curse is lifted. Gain gold on kill. When an enemy damaged by this memory is killed within 6 seconds, they drop 4 gold. That's pretty sick. We will put that here. Okay, let's see. Spot left. Oh my god. Okay. Increases attack damage, increases memory haste, increases ability power. Let's do haste. Those cooldowns. Let's see what we get from this. Shadow Walk. So this will replace one of these, which we don't want to do. So we're just going to dismantle this. Alright, the good news is that we will go fight the boss now. And we've gone through enough areas to where the curse is lifted. Perfect. So this lady fucked me up last time. Backing off. Watch out. We're both like dodging each other, so funny. Alright, where you at, lady? Wow. I've never beaten her before. Progression. Alright, we actually get a chance to see this next area. Siak. I'm gonna text my wife, bro. I'm stoked. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, so let's see here. We can upgrade now. Select an item to upgrade with that soul. So this will take it to... Yeah, I feel like just keeping this chomp up super strong. Now, Ooh, the Pure White Dream? What the fuck is this? Do you wish to conclude your journey? No. Huh. Would you like to dream again? I wonder if this, like, resets me or something. To somewhere deeper? Okay. Alright, so thank you for playing. Shape of Dreams is a game in development, and the ending is not yet prepared, so from now on, the stages you have visited will repeat. Instead, the growth of enemies and item builds have been created considering the late game and multiple playthroughs, so you can continue playing as to match your desired build, unlock collectibles, and unravel the story and secrets of the rabbits. Thank you once again for playing, and we'll show you more of the complete content of the official version later. Sick! Alright. So I think this gets a little bit more difficult now. Okay. Let's keep going. See, we got unlock some more shit. Oh yeah, what the hell is this thing? Solid build though. Receive random intense curse. Superior essence of virtue. Oh, the number of charges for this memory increases by 2 to 3, each 150. Oh, okay, so this actually gives me 4 now. That's disgusting. Healing greatly reduced. Let's keep it going though. Sasquatch, links don't work in a YouTube short stream. But if you want me to check something out, you can join the Discord and I'll check it out there. Oh yeah, you could do that. Increase memory haste by 13, that's good. Chipped essence. All damage dealt by this memory is increased by 11% and converted to fire damage. Fire damage over time is increased, that's pretty solid. We'll do this one. Oh, Huberman? Yeah, I'm familiar with that guy. I might not belong to this world. This feeling is actually my butt. So we were just about to die here, but we're finally out. Now we can go here. Retreat and drop off. Don't need it. Well, we got a shit ton of gold right now, though. Let's see what we can get. All damage dealt by this memory is converted to fire damage. This is a pretty good too. If this memory is cast in combat, it restores your health by 33 over 7 seconds. So this is a very nice. It's a very nice gem. Damn, this memory gains... Damn, I think I could buy all this shit. Alright, so if cast in combat, it restores health. And this one... Haste reduction. We will put it on our alt. Okay. Heal self for 9% of the damage dealt by this memory. We will throw this here, so when I pop this, this will be healing me up a lot too. Pretty slick. What's the verdict though, Sasquatch? How does gaming affect your brain? Let's do Nibble Mine. Build right now. We'll see when we get into these more difficult areas, though. What do we got here? Increases healing amount. If this memory is cast in combat, restores. Okay, so we'll swap it with this one. Increased. So if this memory is cast in combat, so this will then be here. Rewind +4. Reduces the cooldown of your last used memory by 11 seconds. We are not going to replace anything, so we'll just dismantle this. Keep it going. Yeah, we beat big right now, bud. Okay. Increase the level of a member by 1, increases the quality of an essence by 2, increases memory haste by 18. How do I check to see my haste? So let's do this. This is 6.4. This is now 5.8. Okay, that's pretty sick. And let's upgrade this here now too. These essences. This is a 40. Let's upgrade this to 90 quality. $30, 140, 90. Drop 5 gold now. 150, 300. Okay. Then let's see here. Okay. Unclaimed reward, huh? Oh, here we go. Whirlwind attack. This is pretty solid, but I'm not gonna fuck with my build right now. It's like a spin attack, but we're not even gonna mess with that. Yes, this build is disgusting. Now I can chomp like 4 times in a row here. Gain on hit. Barrier of cold. Where can I equip this? Let's drop this one. Okay. Alright, let's go take out the boss. Whoa! Oh, he just fucked me up. Alright, well that was that. Okay. Yo, what's up, Charles? Desperate Hero. Defeat 30 enemies in a row while your health is below 40%. New essence unlocked. Very nice. New items discovered. Very good. Okay. Oh, I'm so close to this one here, too. Cold damage, huh? Cold damage, huh? Yo, chill. Alright, so that was pretty solid here. Unlocked. Oh, what? There's more stuff here? Oh, what? Cruel Stun. As Vesper have 3 dash or teleport memories. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Each time you attack an enemy, attack speed is increased by 4% of your up to maximum of 24. When attack speed is maximum, attacking an enemy restores 3% lost health. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. So you can unlock these things too, huh? Reach 130 ability power with U-bar. Okay. This one is deal 250 light damage to enemies. This one is reach 50 attack. Interesting. Oh, so this was unlocked now. So lunge. Dash toward the target, dealing 140 fire damage. Immediately perform a basic attack and temporarily increases miss movement speed. If this damage kills the target, restore 15 health and reduce cooldown by 15%. Interesting. Wow, so I didn't realize like you can actually change the skills. I'm on the West Coast, Charles. West Coast? West Side? Okay. Then what's here then? Oh. The next 4 basic attacks are 60% faster and deal an additional fire damage, briefly increasing Lacerda's movement speed. That's pretty solid too. Defeat the heroic boss as Lacerda with 85% or more health remaining. Double tap. Increases attack damage by 5 and critical strike chance by 20 after using a memory or nimble dodger. Basic attack fires twice. It's a passive. Interesting. We got 73 to spend. Let's hit it. Okay, so... You play this game too? Sick, bro. Memory haste is increased by 5, reducing the cooldown of all your memories by 5%. Burn damage, Crimson Flame, light damage. What do we want to kind of truck this into here? 6 armor, reducing damage taken by 6%. Damage taken from enemies with the chill is reduced. Let's do this here. We'll go into do 100 gold when starting the adventure. The amount of gold obtained from defeating enemies is increased by 3. The amount of dream dust obtained from dismantle is increased by 7. Right, the quality of the first essence you equip is increased by 30%. Neat. Let's go back into here though. So these 3 skill trees affect all the Thanks, Charles. Yeah, if you want to subscribe, up to you, brother. These 3 affect all the champions. Vesper, this is coming soon after a launch. Miss is pretty slick too. Let's go into attack. Ooh, I spent everything. Fuck. Alright, well, that's that. Let's see here. Let's try then. Let's actually try Lacerda here. Fires an incendiary round, knocking you back and dealing 80% fire damage on enemies in front of you. Nearby enemies are instead dealt. Let's try this one out. The next 4 basic attacks are 60% faster and deal an additional fire damage, briefly increasing Lacerda's movement speed. We'll try that out. Rapidly fire. Yep. And then every fourth basic attack becomes a critical strike and explodes, dealing 145% area of effect damage to enemies. The explosion damage is increased by 100% against burned enemies. Additionally, we could switch this to increases attack damage by 5 and critical chance by 20. After using a memory or nimble dodge, your next basic attack fires twice. Let's just try this out. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now that we've done this, let's go ahead and try to bump up the difficulty a little bit. Monsters in the rapids are more threatening, enemies are stronger and more numerous, health potions drop less frequently, some bosses use their special abilities more often, ally souls appear further away, increases Stardust awards. Yup. Okay, so let's do that. Yeah, we'll bump it up a little bit. We'll bump it up a little bit. Let's see what we can do. How many subs do I have? I think I'm at 30... 13 something or other. I'm gonna move standby, actually. Let me move this up. There we go. I am at almost 13,500. 13.5. Cool. Alright, let's get it on. Alright, so we're trying to higher level difficulty now. We'll see if this is way too much. Okay. I actually don't like this, a little bit different than the melee I was just playing. Alright, let's give this a go. We're working on it, Charles. We're working on it. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. What do repulsive shield? Blocks damage from enemies in front for 2.1 seconds. Each time damage is blocked, it deals 132 damage to up to 4 enemies. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have this equipped right now because we just started the run, but I don't see me holding on to this for a bit. Pressure point. Yeah, it's not good either. See how this kind of differs from the melee build, yeah? Alright, chaos. Let's see, probably increase max health by 60. here. Alright, what do we got? Black Arborist. We will replace this one here. Okay, we'll dismantle this. So this one here. What you got for me? See Potent Hatred. Receive a random potent curse and obtain substantial rewards. Maximum health by 220 is good. Lose dream dust when taking damage. Whew. We need to kill 27 enemies before that's out. Or my health is short of the cooldown of this memory. That's pretty neat. Every 10 seconds, the cast of this memory is empowered. The initial damage dealt. If it deals light damage. I have light damage, no? Nope. Every 10 seconds, the cast of this memory is empowered. I guess we could buy this. Put it on here. Okay. Oh shit. Spend this real quick. We'll spend it on... Okay, and that's about all we can do here. And then we can do 52. Let us do this. Increases memory haste by 13, increases attack damage. Let's do ability power. Clawed Essence of Pain, area damage. All damage dealt by this memory deals 30% area damage around the target. This area damage shares the elemental type with the original damage. Damn! Yeah, we'll definitely throw that on here. Actually, let's throw this on here. We have 217 gold. We'll just go try to take out the boss. Increases attack damage. Put that on there. Stand by here 1 sec. We'll spend it. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, so that just gives me a shit ton of gold. get unlocked. Keep it moving. Haven't visited this spot yet. Fragment of Radiance. Let's get it. Damn, homie, chill. Alright, give me something good, brah. Spin attack? Fuck it. Here's something. Okay. Check this merchant. Heal self for 6% of the damage of this memory. That's pretty strong. It's a nice heal. We need a heal. This is pretty good too, though. Demon Light's pretty good too. This is a heal. Hum. What's the damage here? 96. Fuck it. Okay, we'll do... Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll sell. Sell the spin. Reduces the cooldown. Let's put it on here. Let's get out of the fire. Beam of light now. Okay. Actually, that other one would have been pretty nice to put. Oh, you know what? Let's see what we can do here. We got 66 gold. 232. Yeah, we ain't gonna have enough of this shit. Juice fucking got me. Hey, what's up, Tadeo? Yikes. Keep it going. Jesus. It's going good, bruh. The end. Essence of Pain. Area damage. Okay, this is pretty nice. Let's see, Merchant, we can't really buy from. Fragment in Point of Dislocation. Shit, we need to heal up, folks. Oh, shit. Oh, this is not good. Hold on, we can maybe look around here. Oh, bot, solid. Okay. Ooh. Rift of Radiance. I hope there's a heal guy in here. We'll give this a go. Give me a heal. Give me a nice. Okay. This is full health-ish. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Oh, you know what? It's because it's a harder difficulty. That will do it. Ugh. Damn. That's this run. Alright, y'all. So, we beat the game on normal. We tried a harder difficulty, a little bit rough. But, yeah, let's see here, back. Let's see what we can do here. What do we got? 25 to spend. There we go. So we'll just kind of, you know, keep chipping away. Keep building these out. But, yeah, so this was Shape of Dreams. Super positive reviews on Steam. I really enjoy this game. There's a lot to it. This is just the demo, and there's like so much to play out of the demo, which is awesome. You can kind of really, you know, get a feel for the game. From what I understand, there's a bunch of new heroes kind of planned for launch as well too, a bunch of new items and all that jazz. But overall, I definitely like the art style, the you know, top down kind of like MOBA roguelike. So like, you know, League of Legends beats Hades, pretty dope. But yeah, had a good time playing this, and I will definitely be bringing this to the channel. Maybe covering it a little bit more closer to launch or as this comes out. But yeah, all in all, y'all, thanks everybody for tuning in. And I will catch you later. Peace, y'all. See ya.